And I think it's stream time. How's everyone doing today? No dual stream? No, not today. I've got some climbing to do. 12 and 3 with it? Yeah. I'm trying to... YouTube is failing me. I'm trying to get some sweet Twitter engagement, but I can't get my old videos to load. It turns out I've posted way too many videos for YouTube to handle. Did you get my DM yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, it's just, like... New expansion means I'm overwhelmed out of my mind with the content train right now, so I don't know if I'll be able to do duels in the near future. So funny thing about that that DM, Ian, is that I had just responded to a comment unironically saying the same thing, telling me I needed to credit famous Wild Hearthstone streamer Get Meowth for the decks that I'm stealing. Hey, thanks, Adrift. Hope you're doing well too. Happy opening day. Oh my god, it's sports ball day, isn't it? YouTube. Why you do this? Is the legendary too slow, you think? Which one? Also, yes. Like, we want the secrets to proc. So, Cannon Master Smythe has no business in this deck. We also don't have very many secrets, so at most he'll make 3 things. With the 4 mana one, we want to be playing Blessing of Kings or Called Arms at that point. Jack went 22 and 3 with this deck in top 3 EU, so don't question it. Yeah, he's also got first legend on NA with it. So I think we're probably okay. I did change one card because I just want to, like, honestly, I just want to play the double conviction. Just wanted to ask what made you decide to become a full-time streamer? Well, I was trying to work full-time and stream full-time, and I was losing my absolute mind, so I realized I had to pick one, and I enjoyed streaming more, so I chose that one. Geneve, thank you for the 100 bits. Any thoughts on boats? No, I don't want to risk getting buried by Big Yacht by saying something that I might regret later. I mean, they have access to boats that can take me out to sea, never to return, so I'm a little bit afraid. This channel got very political. I mean, you brought it up. I've got a lot of dust, but I'm going to hold because I don't think I have anything I want to craft yet. Okay, I've got an idea here. Okay. Send tweet clicked. You ran a classic shape with your axis and handlock? I mean, most people were at the time, but I don't know. I wasn't really playing that seriously at the time. I was just kind of goofing around. Alright folks, the deck is Death and Taxes Aggro Paladin. The goal of the deck is to use Call to Arms to summon a Farwatch Post and Narrowbar Weblord to make our opponents mauled out of their minds. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Roffle, you gotta put on a white shirt for April Fool's Day. False. I don't gotta do anything. Watch post this. Also, I don't know if I've ever streamed on April Fool's before, but it's... I gotta imagine it's gonna be miserable. Oh, I queued the wrong deck. I guess we're playing this one now. Or at least for this game. I'll just keep this, I don't care. How's my Death Rattle Demon Hunter list? It's probably the worst deck I've played so far, but it's still almost made, was a 50% win rate deck. It's not the card I want to play. That'll be good. Next turn. Hey, welcome, Special Snowflake. I think the game sounds a little loud, isn't it? Yep. Can't remove his black trait. It's part of the body. It's part of my computer program. Because I'm just internet stream man who lives in Hearthstone. Probably don't want them getting more value off of this. I would rather it land here. Yeah, because they're more incentivized to trade here because this gives me cards. I've been using a really bad hero power mage. It's so much fun. Do you think you'll play one at some point? No, never. Except for the one that I posted 2 days ago. Two. Let's bump here. It's actually not bad. This is kind of unfortunate, but I'll take the armor after chopping this down. Also, we've got Samuro at a good spot. So what we're going to do is we're going to let them hit with the Finja, which is a pretty big high roll, to be honest. And then we just have a Blade Master Samuro to follow it up. Any April Fool's plans today? No, I'm gonna play Hearthstone, so I guess the joke's on me. Yep, I was right. The joke is, in fact, on me.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
My blade seeks vengeance. I hear and obey.
It's a nice board you got there. It'd be a shame if someone cleared it. Samuro is the nuts? It's true. Like, he's outrageous. Plus, look at that sweet, sweet... Wait, no. I was trying to show chat something there.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here.
Hey, Roffle, I made that deck yesterday. What cards should you cut? Should you leave in the mulligan? Or it depends on the matchup. It's not universally, like, there's no universal answer. But usually you want Grime Street Outfitter, Crystology, Smuggler's Run if you already have a bunch of early game minions for the Smuggler's Run in particular. But the Pride. So early game, you want to focus on drawing cards and buffing your stuff, and you want cards that do that. That can't feel good. Then again, they've kind of already played all of their Murlocs, so...
Free me. For justice.
I think with only one card remaining, we can probably win from here.
I wonder.
Hmm. Oh, it's got a horn or a conch. Can you just, like, allow me to make you dead, please?
For justice.
I'm gonna attack into that, just so that I can get the weapon back before Devolve happens. Because that last card has been in hand for a bit. I think it could be a Devolve. Oof. I saw an 8/8 and I was concerned it might be Octasari. Alright, let's select the correct deck this time. Now, well, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, Roffle, just stop by to thank you for all the fun decks while I'm still doing treatment for depression. Only 69 days to go. Nice. Thanks for being one of the reasons that cheered me up in difficult days. Well met. Well, thank you for that support, and I'm glad that you're getting some help and support through that. And I wish you all the best in your treatment.
Uther versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
I will fight.
Would Prelate be bad in the hand buff deck? Yes. Absolutely. You want cards that have immediate impact. I think I just want the 2-drops. I don't really care about turn 1 all that much. Like, if I can get an early watch post down against a priest, I think we win. Fortunately, I did not, but that's okay. Looks like a big priest. Watch post? Okay, well. I guess we're just smorking. What's your favorite legendary of this expansion? I think it's Samuro. He was really fun in that hand buff deck. Oh my god. Okay. I'll go ahead and play this just so that I can have something that's able to attack next turn with the Seal of Champions. Why exactly is this deck called Taxes? Well, it's part of old MTG type archetype. Because we run the Far Watch Post and Firewatch Post and Narrowbar Weblord, which makes the opponent overpay for their stuff. I guess we kill that because we don't set up 2-turn most of the time anyway. I don't know. That's kind of a sketch turn. Is this stronger than even Paladin? Absolutely, yeah. Jack hit rank 3 legend on EU at like an absurd win rate, and then he was the first person to hit an 8 legend with it. Is the sword too good? I haven't played it once yet, so I can't tell you. I've had to play it against me, and it seems quite good. We might be able to sneak this out into an Omayog to block their Shadow Essence. Or I could just do this. It's a little bit slow on the call to arms, but we'll see. You can thank famous Wild Hearthstone streamer Get Me Out for the Even Mage. He's the one that put together that particular list. The best deck I've ever seen you play? I mean, it's definitely not the best deck I've played, even on stream. I'm trying to hit or climb quickly since it's a few hours into the new season. But it is a very good deck. I also played a version of this deck like months ago, and it was not good. But now it's like a legitimate top tier deck because of a combination of Watch Post and the Call to Arms, a nerf. So what we want to do here is ignore those and hide our Watch Post behind like these taunt minions. Have you seen Kingsbane is bugged with the card draw poison? No, but how do people figure that out? Because that poison seems really bad in the deck. 1 mana counterspell? Oh god, use all of your mana? Unlucky. The last thing people needed in Kingsbane was card draw. Yeah, I don't understand that in Collision, but I don't know if we're gonna get there, chat. I think we lose to Big Priest. Although their board gets cleared, so maybe? I'm just running out of minions. So I need to hit that second call to arms. Why would you trade? Just go face. Oh wait, no, they might get double lackey, never mind. Mysterious Challenger is too slow now. I have 3 total secrets. Lackey? Oh! Apparently we're always lackey. Let's attack first.
Reporting for duty.
Am I killing that? Oh, the perfect hits. Alright, I'm killing it. I'm scared. Why hero power first? Why hero power before the conviction? You mean when I have 2 minions on board and one of them would buff the far watch post? My deck is almost empty is now the problem, and I am running out of threats. Yeah, let's just get out of this game. The opponent's taking an eternity to figure out that they've already won. Mistram, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that support. 1 mana draw 4 is still dumb. Fortunately, Secret Passage does not say 1 mana draw 4.
Uther versus Zyrella.
Priest is probably not a very good matchup for me.
Will fight with honor.
So let's look for, again, we just want the 2 drops, in particular the Watch Post and Call to Arms. We coin the Call to Arms if we hit it. We did. Cool. Probably play this on curve, and then that way we can buff it with the Hand of It All. I need to get an early lead.
The light dims, but we fight.
Even if you don't play all 4 cards, just getting 2 cards out of 1 mana draw 2. I know it's a strong card. But there's a very big difference between, first of all, 1 mana draw 2 and 1 mana draw 4 and what Secret Passage actually does.
Repent.
That would have been a nice one to buff, but what are you going to do? The difference of draw 4 and look at 4, exactly. Got the Watch Post. And we got another Crab Rider that we can potentially buff up.
Free of that blasted tower. Behold.
Yeah. Just going to ignore that this time, I think. Going into turn 5, I think I need to play the Never Surrender here. So Watch Post is so interactive, and I love it. I mean, it's completely interactive You can remove it from the board. You can trade into it, plus the opponent, or plus it interacts with the opponent's mana cost. So it's like the definition of an interactive card. No smite in this deck. Why? What? Smite is a priest card? Do you mean Smythe? I don't have anything that makes the opponent dead here, do I? I think this is the best thing. Like, this is going to get redemption. Okay, they're just gone. Gunner Smythe, the 5-mana 4/4 new Paladin legendary. I had 0 secrets up going into 5 mana. I have 3 total secrets in the deck. Smythe isn't in the deck because he does nothing. By that definition, every card is interactive. Well, when something is literally on the board and can be attacked into and removed from the board, like that is actually the definition of interactive. Like, there's nothing uninteractive about Watchpost. People just, again, use the term uninteractive with, like, as I don't like thing. Siddhartha, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that support. Okay, I don't like watch posts then. Okay, that's fair. They can be annoying, or they're definitely annoying to play against. But that's different than them being uninteractive.
You asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
1, 2. I'll play a watch post on curve.
The light dims, but we
Where's the next Gruul deck at? I'm probably never playing a Gruul deck ever again. I mean, I haven't played one in a couple months, so that's the only explanation.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
repent.
In a tempo-based matchup like this, the watch post is potentially going to hard carry.
An incredible discovery.
Unfortunately, they don't pay mana for secrets anyway, but... I don't like this card because it makes me lose. At least you're honest about it. Thank you.
We have many secrets.
Weapons ready.
Yep.
Repent.
I'm gonna wait 1 turn on the conviction. I think it gets better after the call to arms. If we see a new secret, I can also play it before the call to arms to make sure it doesn't get countered.
Weapons ready. Heal, hailing.
Wait, does that go to 1 or 0? It went to 1. Got him.
Weapons ready.
Reporting for duty.
You win this.
Secret Paladin seems pretty decent these days. I don't think this is really Secret Paladin. It has 3 total secrets. This deck is awesome. Yeah, look at again. The tempo advantage early in a tempo mirror is pretty devastating. So that's bound to be a good matchup for us. 13-3 for me now. Well, I'll try and catch up to you then. Another secret mage.
Knowledge is power. I will fight with honor.
I think I can do better than Oh My Yogg in Conviction. Call to Arms is better than both of those cards, yeah. And so is a turn 2 Farwatch Post. I'm gonna save this as a test for counter, I think. I think people are complaining about some Watchtower in Arena, right? The 3-mana one, because Arena is heavily centered around minion bumping. And so if it summons a 2/2 minion that has initiative to attack on the following turn, it's you can protect the Watch Post really cleanly, and it's, I imagine, quite frustrating. So at least we don't have to play around Counterspell here, and I want to deny their Battle Cry minions as best as I can. Double post. Unlucky. Two mana seems strong in Arena 2. I feel like it would be much... Okay, that's going to be... I feel like the 2-mana one would be much worse in Arena because Arena is about maintaining board initiative and doesn't seem to do a very good job of that. Okay, we're just going to lose the Watch Post, right? Unfortunate. Oh, I should have attacked with this first. That was poor sequencing on my part. Gentle Blade, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Very generous of you. Thank you so much. Just wanted to let you know you're my favorite streamer and YouTuber. Keep being yourself and making awesome content. I will do my best. Thank you for that support. I'm going to deny like a Kazakus and even Reno, and then next turn I can play the Divine Favor and get better value off of it. Thank you so much for that support, though. Thanks. Let's go here, attack first. Yeah. It's a 2-mana 2/4 that if you don't immediately get rid of it, you lose. I don't... Okay. You got me. Like, I'm not doubting that it's definitely strong. I just think that the one that people are complaining about is the 3-mana one because it is more in line with what Arena does. Yes, getting the opponent behind on the curve is really punishing, but it has less board impact.
I will fight with honor.
Well, keep finding mages. I'm just gonna keep the Crystology into Call to Arms. Watchpost is the strong card, not Call to Arms. That's a certain take.
Hello. Well met.
Okay. Yeah. That's why every deck in the format that is just dominating because Far Watchpost is in there. Every single one. Crazy thought they were both strong? Yes. But also, you know, this card is literally only seen play in one deck right now, and it's because of Call to Arms. Let's deny the Cyclone, at least.
I serve the Fire Lord.
Oh. It's actually bad, because they have the 0 mana card there. So if I take chat's advice putting Watchpost and Seeker Mage, I'll have a 100% win rate. Just put Watchpost in every deck. Zoop. I can clean it up with the second Crab Rider next turn anyway, so. Watchpost Rally Priest, I'm actually planning to play that deck. It looks pretty fun. Nailed it. Watchpost may be good, but it's no Trogzor. True, true. I just remembered there's a 4 mana Watchpost. That's easy to forget. Uh-oh. Oh. Watchpost putting in work. Alright, I need to get some buffs for my... Yikes, that is not a card that I just drew, is it? I don't know why that makes me laugh so much, but it was hilarious. So I imagine they have a Cyclone here. Is that what's going on? There it goes. Okay, please, please give me the Divine Favor here.
Time runs out on me.
Close.
Shields up. Red alert.
The battle.
Repent.
I don't think we're winning this one. We missed our card draw. And we drew all of our minions is really what happened.
Whoops.
I don't think that was a whoops. I think they have an AoE here. Didn't draw the buffs, yeah. Redemption for counterspell check? No, redemption because I had a redemption in play and I couldn't play redemption.
Weapons ready.
Reporting for duty. Job done.
I think we lose from here.
Well played.
The victory is yours.
Drawing all the minions before your second call to arms. I drew all the minions before my second call to arms and Christology, so, like, we just drew cards in the wrong order there. I guess this makes call to arms a bad card. Yeah, you should stop running it in all of your Paladin decks and then queue into me.
Uther versus Thrall. For Doomhammer, I will fight with honor.
I think I want to turn one against what is potentially Murlocs. This is also good to challenge Murlocs early. Yeah, especially with a hand of it all. Yeah, I'm just going to coin the mini bot here.
Shields off. Red alert.
Job's done.
Turnfly, thank you for the 500 bits. Have a great stream, Roffle. I'm off to watch Sports Ball. Well, good luck. Or, good luck to your whatever team you're rooting for. Thank you for that support.
Shields failing.
I think I'm just okay with that. That seemed very good for me. Win with Watch Post OP. Lose with Watch Post sucks. Chet in a nutshell, you know? Quite accurate. Let's see what secret we got that might
For justice.
change my play here. I want it to be Redemption. Nailed it. Chat, it has taunt. Did you know that it has taunt? Oh my god, yes.
For justice.
Mega taunt! What do we hit? Second read. Oh man, that's gonna be so good in protecting our call to arms here. Or it's just gonna. Yeah, let's do this. Because I have a couple important trades here. I need to hit the second crab rider off of the call to arms here, I think. Fortunately, I am the best.
For justice.
Still get the Crabbo, right? dice. Wow, that was really punishing, wasn't it? I also didn't draw a card this turn. It feels good.
Weapon ready.
We lose again. That Flurgle carried. No more minions, just the watch posts. I don't think they're gonna be playing spells. Yeah, we just lose. Watch post's not a minion? I mean, not one that can attack, so it's not a relevant one. I think that was GG if they didn't hit, just like windmill slam the Flurgle there. No watch post equals GG. That is not what happened that game, no.
Uther versus Gul'dan. Your soul shall be mine. I will fight with honor.
All right. Twitch chat says watch post early is an auto win, so. Let's check that theory.
A little agony goes a long way.
Wah.
Extraordinary.
Felt strong against Dark Glare, but still felt like I could lose the matchup badly. Yeah, that's what I was assuming would be the case. I might have to play this first. See if we can get like a double Righteous Protector, or even a single Righteous Protector would probably be fine. Crabbo. Crabbo comes down first. These two together might be better than a Call to Arms. Oh, just out of range, or into range. But, like, denying Battle Cries is really strong in this matchup as well. So I think I'm going to go like this and just, like, break their whole turn. Three mana pen flingers? Well, 4 mana if they draw them.
A little agony goes a long way.
That gets the second glare, but we just put this here and further delay that, I guess. Which I don't really want to do, but I also don't want to let them have a dark glare on board. I'm the best.
Extraordinary.
Like, their brooms at this point cost like 4 mana. Oh god. Trading a weird champ. Yeah, you're right. You know, the deck is built around denying my opponent mana. I should just let them have a mana generating minion. Seems smart.
You win this time.
Sorry, not a mana generating minion. 2 mana generating minions. Just give him more free mana. You know, undo all the work we've done.
Whimsy.
Let's have some fun.
I will fight with honor.
Redemption into Watch Post. And if this is Dark Glare again, this opponent is going to be Big Sag. Whoa.
Nice to meet you.
Rude.
The light dims, but we fight.
Secret's gonna wait. Frozen and can't attack. Yeah, what isn't like attacking my face just better there?
From the void.
Oh god. Oh god, they're not gonna pay mana for anything here. Gotta go fast. Gotta get my buffs this time. On the Grab Rider. There we go.
Repent.
Wait, I haven't drawn a single Blessing of Kings. I've only just realized I've drawn exactly 0 Blessing of Kings. That's outrageous, right?
Who knows what secrets will uncover? Darkness rises. For justice.
Alright. We're in a stalemate until I finally decide to draw a Blessing of Kings. I mean, you don't need it. I do this game. Don't you think a Blessing of Kings would be pretty good here? Because I do.
For justice.
The light dims, but we fight.
We haven't seen Defile yet, but I do have Never Surrender up, right? So it's been the best deck in Wild since the expansion day launch. Your opinion. My opinion is that nobody knows that. I have no idea. This is definitely up there, though. Oh my god, that costs 6 mana. We did it! I drew the card!
To battle. Reporting for justice.
Weapons ready.
I wonder how much their Reno costs at this point. World first Blessing of Kings, though. Feeling pretty good about that. Wait, did I not have Redemption up? What's wrong with me? Is that a 7 mana Zephyrus?
Reporting for duty. I hunger. To battle.
Okay. Reno would be 8 mana if they had it in hand the whole game. Swag, thank you for the 21 months.
Put your faith in the light.
Good choice from them. Oh, God. Oh, no, it's an auto win, right? Swag says, you say game designers at Blizzard aren't bad, but if that were the case, then why does the tutorial say, blame the terrible game designers? Checkmate, Roffle. Oh, God. What does it mean? Have I been wrong this whole time? Do you think Mana Wraith could work in this deck? I played it in a version 6 months ago, and yes, it can work, just it's bad. It's just bad. Keep this and this. I'll keep the Crystology as well. I played a version of this deck a long time ago with Mana Wraith and like Cult Neophyte and both up at the top end, but all of that's just kind of too slow for what we're doing now.
Really? Wow.
I
Holy light.
buy the holy light.
Hello there.
Well met.
Well met. Oh my God, we drew the cards, chat. I'm just never playing this Crystology. I was gonna play the Sword of the Fallen there, but also Watchpost, so.
I wonder.
Hey, leave my Watchpost alone. Okay. So we're gonna pull the Crabbo. I was wrong.
Repent.
I really wanted to pull the Crab so that I could Kings it. Sadly, we did not pull the Stabbo Crabbo. No. Like, what I kind of wanted there was Weblords and Crabs, but, well. I guess we'll settle for this. King's the Watchpost to protect it? That's... You've been spending too much time on Twitch. Oh, look at that, it gives us board space.
Weapons ready.
Repent.
Sure hope it's Reno and not Big Priest. Second crab. Alright, land on the crab, please. Nailed it. I need to hope that if they do have a mass hysteria, they drew it off of with the watch post in play.
I wonder.
Mass hysteria with watch post is still 6 mana. Oh, I thought we were on turn 5.
You fight well.
You don't even yet know how well. No, I was going to show you. Hey, thanks, Fritz. So far, we're doing pretty well.
Uther versus Uther.
Hey, welcome, Smokey.
I will fight with honor. I will command the light.
Yeah. So potentially a mirror match. I think I want to go here into here. Which means I don't take the crab. Do I take the crab? I might take the crabbo just to like... I could coin it out to kill a Righteous Protector if I need to. Because I don't want to give them board initiative if my game plan centers around spiking a Hand of a Doll. So if they play anything here,
The light
yeah,
dims,
we just...
but
We jump on this crabbo. So I think this is the mirror match. Unfortunately, the mirror is kind of centered around who gets the first and who gets the most call to arms. So, something to look forward to. I hate this. I have to do it, though. Yeah, it is the mirror. The mirror is who gets the most RNG with Omayog. If you say so.
the light dims.
I'm gonna try and block their call to arms here. Call to arms. Bummer.
Reporting for duty.
Shields up. Red alert.
This redemption is pretty good here. Oh! What a good hit. Gonna play around. Oh, I was expecting. Not that. I still think one of those cards is, Wait, is Deck Tracker broken? I still think one of those cards is called Arms. So I think I'm gonna play around it as though it is. Oh! God. You generally play a single deck on stream. Nope. I've been playing this deck for barely an hour. Less than an hour. That's bad.
Reporting for duty.
Okay. Call to arms, please.
Reporting for duty.
I'm gonna run out of spells. Well, the good news is the opponent hasn't played a call to arms. The bad news is
Reporting for duty.
neither have I. Crabbo? Nice.
The light dims, but we fight.
Reporting for duty.
Played around the redemption. We're pretty even here. How common is this mirror match? It's probably going to be very common, and it's one of my least favorite matchups in Hearthstone history. Is the call to arms mirror.
Reporting for duty.
Bummer.
The victory is yours.
Lost our win streak.
Uther versus Gul'dan. Your soul shall be mine. I will fight with honor.
I think just having a mini bot on 2 is probably fine. I don't think I need the conviction. Just 1, 2, find the call to arms. This might be my 2 now. Found the call to arms.
The light dims,
Alright.
fight.
We'll see what happens on their turn. And then they'll dictate whether it's mini bot or not. I think I'd rather save the Hand of Adals if I could. Oh. Is it Dark Lair? Okay. Where are the watch posts? I don't think I want to play that this turn. Here. Just because I don't want to draw my minions the turn going into Call to Arms. I have, especially with the double Call to Arms, I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, so I'm already pretty much getting all of the minions into play here.
Is that food? I need it.
Mm-hmm. Zero crabs.
Weapons ready.
Repent.
Do you like Millhouse in this deck? Well, I mean, he's not in the deck, so I'll let you figure that out.
I wonder.
A little agony goes a long way.
might have to delay the second call to arms here, because I can't leave a Dark Glare on the board. It depends on where these... Well, depends on how much damage we have, really. You can pull Millhouse with call to arms. That doesn't make him worth running, just for like a marginal increase on your stats. So I guess that happened. Critically, we should have at least one crab left. Still got there. Problem with this deck is that tomorrow everyone will be playing it. Gotta think of any counter. I did reasonably well with it against it as hand buff Paladin because you can just grind them out of resources. Because the like the watch post is not too hard to clear.
Versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
This deck is your original idea. Yes and no. I played a similar concept 6 months ago, and then like it's just much better now because it has good cards. And I think Jack started popularizing it after he got a really high legend rank with it.
An incredible discovery.
Straight into that. And look for the call. Oh my god, we found it. Oh, that's the best draw on my deck right now. The hand buff deck was nasty. What was the win rate? Yeah, it was well over 80%. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it did extremely well.
I have a poison for every situation.
That is such a terrible roll for them.
Job's done.
It's a 4-mana 3/2. This deck is cool versus mage, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty devastating for any tempo-based deck like Secret Mage. Check for counter. Play around explosive. I should have attacked first in case of Flame Ward. No. Wait, we don't get what? What? Did it just change into a different mage secret?
I'll show them all.
I'm late. I'm late.
Weapon ready.
Repent.
Weapon ready.
I mean, since I have a redemption down, I can afford to go face here. Pup and Suds. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
Okay, they had to do this to play around lethal, but we still hit it.
Weapons ready.
For justice.
Guess they didn't get ice block. Is this deck the savior that we need? Yes, until until it gets more popular, then people will just complain about playing this deck.
This ends now. I will fight with honor.
Call to Arms is great against aggressive demon hunters. It's probably odd. Yeah. Please don't ask for subs. That's really incredibly rude. Just play Odd Pally or Murloc Shaman. No? Oh, to counter it? I don't know that Odd Paladin would be that great into this deck. You're welcome, Shadow One. Every matchup. Call to Arms is really good in this matchup. It's true. It is true. I have said that many times. But Twitch chat told me earlier that Call to Arms isn't the good thing in this deck. So, I don't know what I'm talking about. Clearly. I've actually lost to Murloc Shaman twice with this deck. I've lost to it once, but only because they like just spiked a Flurgle at a really unfortunate time for me.
Burn away to ash.
It's rude.
Weapons ready.
But it's better than that happening to me next turn when I want to play Call to Arms. Hey, Black Eagle. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Oh. Okay. Kind of weird, champ.
I'll be a real knight.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Wonder if they're gonna overreact to this far watch post. I kind of feel like the Crabbo's the okay, not an overreaction. Yeah, they get to kill it pretty cleanly actually.
The light dims, but we fight.
For justice.
Redemption? Oh my god. We tried the new card that generates the custom golem yet? No. I don't know where that can fit in a wild deck. Maybe like Reno Hunter?
I grow impatient.
That is an improvement for me. Even Shaman has been okay in my tests. Oh, if you do like a really low curve Even Shaman with Kazakus as your 4-drop? I could see that.
I shall eat you. For justice. Reporting for duty. Job's done.
I don't need the kings to land on this, so if they want to take that trade, I'm just fine with it. Just you wait till they play Baku to complete the side quest? Yeah, but if they play Baku to complete the side quest, at least they aren't pulling the Baku. So. Haven't tested out Wild this expansion. Watchposts seem popular and standard so far. Have any other Wild decks worked them in? Not yet. I'm going to try a Rally Priest as well as like a similar Death and Taxes concept and probably Demon Hunter again. Because that was the original Death and Taxes deck that I did with like to try and make Glide good. Which it's not. And so I might revisit that with Oh no! Okay. Well, I mean, we still did lose our grab, and they probably are going to get to attack there now.
Time grows short.
I'm gonna buff up the Tiny Fin chat. Make it a Tiny Chad.
Weapons ready.
Run away!
To battle. For justice.
Run away!
Pull that from my deck. And unfortunately, that means I have to hold the other one. Wait, they've actually got some serious synergy between Firewatch Post and the strength in numbers. SMH my head.
I grow impatient. To battle.
Weapons
To
ready.
battle.
Well, we're out of minions. Christology doesn't seem too good here, but we've got some defense going. Oh no, a mana burn. I don't have any cards that, like, use all of my mana here. Yeah, just buff this boy. Good draw. Hey, we're platinum. Tiny Finless lethal. Oh, you're right. That is a misplay. Sorry. I'm ashamed. I've let you all down. I must end stream now in shame. So we're currently 9-3 with the deck. I think that's like underperforming. We lost a mirror and we lost to a Flurgle. And we lost to a big priest. So. Oh, we're 10-3 actually.
You asked for it.
So it didn't record one game.
Fight with honor.
We have been doing reasonably well against Secret Mage. A lot of that has been good draws though. We drew a Call to Arms, so this qualifies as a good draw. Is this an in-season April Fool's joke? They are just playing the green card. I am just gonna roll with it, I think. Okay, so I do have the double trade here, but I want to protect the Crabbo with a Blessing of Kings and a Seal of Champions in hand already. Right, because this ping would be able to take it out, so. Well, they got all their mana back. As much as I want to test for counter here, I don't think I have the luxury of doing so. Doesn't counter anyway. I think I want 10 damage to the dome here. If they're using a large portion of their turn pinging the watch post, I think I'm just okay. Especially since this sets up lethal next turn, as long as the Crabbo survives. Doubt they're pinging? Yeah, and again, even if they do, it's not that bad for me.
Repent.
That was a bizarre game.
Uther versus Jaina.
The time for dreaming is over.
I will fight with honor.
I think Sword of the Fallen as a keep is just kind of fine. Into Secret Mage, it can get an Oh My Yogg rolling early. It also thins my deck so that the Call to Arms is more likely to be drawn.
We have turned our curse
Oh,
into our
it's even
strength.
mage.
The light dims, but we fight.
I get a free ping on that, but don't you think Sword of the Fallen is a bit OP? No. At least not in Wild. It's a good card. But I think that there are higher impact things that are happening in this deck than the sword. Yep. They're just gonna buff our righteous here to make sure that doesn't stick. Or it's a redemption, right? Yeah. Has enough time passed to call anything OP yet? Probably not, no. But Twitch chat really wants to. Going face.
For justice.
I can't leave that up because they want to have the Reckless Experimenter here. What's going to happen is they're going to ping something. Something dies here. We get a Repentance on this, and then we just get to Kings it back. Or, not Repentance, Redemption. Gets me every time. Could also buff here. And then replay the sword. Let's see what secret we get first. Another Redemption. So this time this is coming back, or this is coming back. It'll be this because it's play order. I think I just want to be mana efficient here. Hey Hubs, there's no need to feel any guilt about not being able to subscribe. That is an optional part of enjoying and supporting the stream. Got him. I'm curious how Deck of Lunacy is now actually good in standard with the rotation. I mean, it's just like a narrow card pool for something random. It means that it's more consistent, and on top of that, apparently the spell quality is really high in standard right now, so it makes complete sense.
Your soul shall be mine. I will fight with honor.
1, 2, coin 4. I think I would rather have the Weblord because it's very like. It's day one for a new season. People are climbing, they're tryharding, they're playing Dark Glare, so Weblord on 2 is better. And if we can deny some of those buffs, we should be good.
But we fight.
There is so much untapped power in this world.
I'll get right.
Okay.
Repent.
Not the matchup I thought it was. But the watch post is still pretty good here. they might spend a Soulfire on it. Here it comes. One mana, draw 4. Or 1 mana, draw 3, but like, unironically. Oh my god. That was brutal. Okay. I'm gonna need to hit a Crabbo off. Oh, double Call to Arms? Are you kidding me? How is this even legal? Why draw a card instead of playing a free Flame Imp? Could they play the free Flame Imp? It went to 2 mana with the Watch Post, right? Unless they didn't, or they Soulfired before the Solarium, right? No Watch Post Sag. I don't need Watch Post right now. I need minions that can help me not lose. Need the second Crabbo here, too. Beautiful. It's just like a race to fatigue at this point. Oh, this is silly. Discard doesn't run the new Altar of Fire, right? What? No, why would they? What? That card doesn't do anything. Especially in a tempo deck. I don't think any deck wants to run Altar of Fire. Unless you're, like, specifically building around it.
So many possibilities.
I mean, discard also really shouldn't be running Heckfire, but here we are. Never Surrender is good because it protects against second Soulfire. Now we've seen both Soulfires. Can you build a deck around Altar of Fire? I mean, I plan to. It's just, like, it's not a good card. Fisted. But also 4 mana.
Justice.
Maybe Mechathune. I don't think Mechathune can get through its deck a lot faster than that with just Hemet. It doesn't want to run Altar of Fire. Spooter Tanks, thank you for the prime. I could die here.
Reporting for duty.
This is really weird. Okay. What are you trying to do to me? Are you kidding? Oh my god. Good. No, don't have the discard card, please. The 1 mana AoE buff.
You win this time.
Whew. That was a little bit too close. I think if the opponent were playing not the cards that they were playing, and maybe other cards instead of the ones that they were playing, that they could have won that game. What was in their hand? Probably a bunch of Battlecry minions, right? We had the Weblord on the board. A lot of their deck is Battlecry minions.
Justice will decide this. I will fight with honor.
I'm going to keep this because I'm likely to get something to buff with it on the Crystology, so I'm looking for like a Righteous Protector or ideally a Crab Rider.
The light dims.
Should I craft High Priestess Jeklik for Discard Warlock? Absolutely and certainly not, no. In fact, if you have Jeklik and you want to play Discard Warlock, Disenchanter. And then play Discard Warlock. Wonk. I'm gonna protect the Crabbo here, because I need it to be able to chop down the watch post. I'm gonna play this first to test for Omayog. Get wrecked.
Glorious.
Repent.
Can't win without minions, so let's not let them win. We're gonna lose. We're gonna win. Just maybe not this turn. Leeple, thank you for the 3 months. Sorry, the 3-month thing keeps popping up, and I don't know any other way to get rid of it. Well, I appreciate the 3 months. Thank you for that support. This may have been too aggressive a line, but it's what I wanted to do here. Wonk. Zero watch posts. Dominic Starcraft, thank you for the 100 bits. Choo choo indeed. I think I punted by going face that last turn. I also punted by letting my opponent play 2 Call to Arms. Yeah. I didn't fight for board enough. That's my fault.
The victory is yours.
I should have traded, and I should have played the Call to Arm the second, or the Call to Arms as soon as I drew it, instead of like not playing it as soon as I drew it.
Uther versus Arthas.
I'll fight hard, just like you taught me.
I will fight with honor.
He's up, Arthas. You're a little overeager there, buddy. I don't know if I play this on 1. I think I will. They're not going to coin until turn 3 anyway, so I have another chance at the Sword of the Fallen. I might be able to like snake something else gross off of this, other than just the coin. Going face was the most fun play, and the whole point of the game is to have fun? Nah, going face was not. It was just generally not a good play there. Hey, Aggresso. Oh, is it hand buff? Maybe I'm playing this then? Nope, I'll just kill that. It's better than giving up the shield on the mini-bot for free, I think. They're definitely running Call to Arms. Never Surrender, Redemption. Redemption's pretty good with this on the board. And the next turn we just rip the call. Cat, thank you for the 100 bits. My man, climbing in a new month. Have some bits on the first of the month in hopes of dodging the Fools of April. So far, so good. Thank you for that support, though. I think the opponent's playing like a more fair version of what we're going for. That's actually a great draw because I really want to hit the Oh My Yogg going into their Call to Arms turn. Enjoy your next turn, friend. The only unfortunate thing is this conviction is not looking too great. Dark Pandemonium. Thank you for continuing that gift sub. And Midbro, thank you for the prime. Nope. A rogue secret? But that's illegal. Nope. I changed my mind. It's perfectly legal.
You are past redemption. The battle is over. You win.
Hey, Bolo Master.
Uther,
Alright.
I shall bring honor to the silver hand. I will fight with honor.
I think having an early Crab Rider is potentially game winning, so. Like it just single-handedly deals with their turn 1 Righteous Protector. And then we can protect it with the our own Righteous Protector if they do have a... That is their turn 1? Okay. Well, now what we can do is just spike it on 2 and then slam a Blessing of Kings on it. That also seems quite strong. Would Raza get this deck? No, Raza only understands cost reduction, not cost increase, so he would be confused by it. Alright, I'm gonna slow it down here. That's what this deck does. I'm just gonna play my game plan rather than the opponent's. This deck needs Plate Breaker. It has one. It's Crab Rider with a Blessing of Kings. That looks an awful lot like a Plate Breaker to me. Scratch that. 2 Blessing of Kings. Set up lethal for next turn. Ballistic, thank you for the 2 months. I've been watching your YouTube for your content, so I figured you deserved a sub. Thank you for the great content. Also, do you have a list for Face Priest in Wild? Not yet, but first of all, thank you for that support. Glad you're liking the content. But but the next deck I plan to play is like an aggressive rally priest. I hope you get a good Murloc. That is a big boy Crabbo. Aggro Priest is real? Always has been. Where have you been? Somebody told me they got either Diamond 5 for the first time or Legend for the first time with Aggro Priest. And I was a little bit confused. Because that deck wasn't really meant to be good, but apparently somebody was better than me with the deck, so. How do you like double Conviction here? I think it's okay. I think that I'm just trying that out because it's new. I think that Blessing of Wisdom makes sense to me, though. Especially with a Wind Fury minion.
Versus Zyrella!
This is my moment.
I will fight with honor.
Aggro Priest with Undertaker is pretty fun. That's what I'm planning on doing. I can't keep the Hand of Adal without a 1-drop, and I only have the Righteous Protector, so it's unlikely. I'd rather just find the Call to Arms, and then miss, and then cry. Oh my god. Double crab with this hand? Are you kidding me?
Mind if I roll need?
Slow down their draws here. Since I was expecting Big Priest. Against Big Priest, we want to go fast. Against Reno, I think we want to slow them down. Hey, loser.
Wasn't me. Hey, loser.
Hey, loser. It's a bummer. Next turn I have the Divine Favor if the opponent's still alive. Missed 1 damage. Oh, well. It seems as though I've lost because Twitch chat noticed I missed 1 damage.
The light dims, but we fight.
I need the sword here.
Let me think.
Oh, okay.
Let me think. For justice.
Miss Second Conviction. I know. Second Conviction would have been the been a big oof. Chat, that one damage I missed. I don't. I get. I. Really glad you pointed that out. Missed one damage again? True. True. Thank you for answering my Raza question. Anytime. Anytime.
Uther versus Magni. For Cosmodon! I will fight with honor.
I don't think that Narrow Bar is the card that beats Pirate Warrior.
Grab your cutlass. Let's buckle swash.
Why would you draw patches, though? What a huge mistake.
But we fight.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Pirates away!
Fly, Polly.
Enjoy. Crafting patches in 2021, Keck W. You mean crafting patches in, like... I think you mean crafting one of the best cards in Hearthstone in 2021? Why is that a Keck W? Why isn't there a Keck W emote? Because this is a Tech W channel. Thank you very much.
Grab your cutlass. Let's buckle swash.
They just had nothing but battle cry cards.
The light dims, but we fight.
Not looking good here, is it? This is what happens when you don't draw a call to arms.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Either they're really reluctant to play that patches, or they don't actually have them. Deck struggles versus Pirate Warrior? I don't think it should. I think we just have drawn poorly. Jeez. How many of those have they played? 2 of those already. There's the patches. Oh, this is going to be a real good Divine Favor. I can feel it. Call to arms? Big oof. Well, You're a little late. I need to get double Crab Rider off of the Call to Arms or I'm going to lose. And even then, I'm still probably going to lose. They're still dead.
The victory is yours.
Have you ever convictioned on your tower? You just had to ask, didn't you? You love to see it? You love coming into somebody's stream and watching them lose? I think that says a lot of more about you than anything.
Uther versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
I will fight with honor.
I don't think these are the cards we want. We just assume it's Dark Glare or Disco, and either way, like, Minibot's good if it's Disco, but probably not so much if it's Dark Glare. Have you ever tried not drawing poorly versus Pirates? Well, we're drawing poorly this game as well, so... just rip a turn 1 conviction? I don't think turn 1 is when we want to play Oh My Yog.
You here for the tour?
Well, we just drew a lot better. Is there a deck you think will be top tier and wild for this expansion? Yes. There is always a top tier deck.
For justice.
So we made them use a PO. So they're pretty stinky. Oh wait, that would be PU. I know my alphabet. You find opponents emote you a lot more than they would a normal player. I am a normal player, though. Ooh, Overload. Get wrecked. Hey, Big D Gamer boy. Hello. Hey! You got your account back. Nice.
For justice.
It's less mana efficient, but I'm gonna go here. And I'm still just gonna hold this. Yeah, I'll hold it. I think it gets better later. Hey, loser. Nope.
For justice.
See what the secret is. I'm kind of tempted to try and get the Weblord down here. Is that crazy? No.
Already attacked.
Repent.
We get a redemption down anyway. On the follow-up. Giant's Rush? Well, you can't get a very good broom with the Weblord. Is why I wanted to get the Weblord down. Oh, good. Oh my Yogg. Hopefully. I think that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. 6, 10, and you just need a little bit more. I need exactly 0 damage. Never mind. Have you played Shuffle Rogue yet? No. I'm still like torn on how I want to build that, but I probably will. If not today, in the near future for sure. Probably today. Wait, there's 2 of you now? 2 big D's in chat.
I will bring order. I will fight with honor.
I'm gonna keep the sword here.
None will survive.
I think we did it, chat. Miss your turn 1.
The light dims, but we
Okay.
fight.
I want to get the sword down this turn, I think. No. I'm just gonna get the watch post down for the meme. But I probably do play the sword over the watch post to try and protect it. Maybe not.
Reporting for duty.
It's just funny.
Job done.
I mean, if they want to trade into it, that's their board, so.
Reporting for duty.
Bye, board. It was nice knowing you. Killing both dudes is probably better than just the one and getting a secret here. I don't want them to be able to touch my watch post. Next turn we can go a Hand of a Doll and the Sword. And just extend the misery. Opponent molding? That's the idea.
Reporting for duty.
Okay, maybe we go here instead then. Oh my god, they're gonna... They're still trying, chat. I mean, we just play the card as soon as we draw it, right? Boop. 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 That's disgusting. Missed 1 damage? Yeah. We saw how impactful that was last game. You got me.
I wonder. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. justice.
The light dims.
The victory is yours.
Weird. But chat, I missed 1 point of damage. Did the opponent not notice? Do you ever accidentally concede from doing that? No. I just accidentally press the unturn button in the middle of my turn sometimes.
Uther versus Cyrella.
This is my moment.
I will fight with honor.
Exclamation point priest. Oh, my Yogg seems okay in this matchup. Just want to go fast. Aquarium Junkie. Thank you for the prime. Now that's a good addiction to have. Although, if you're... maybe it's building aquariums, in which case that might get expensive. Divine Favor is historically very good into Priest. You're just giving me that for free? Well, I was gonna sword that, but now I don't have to. And also this. Visiting them is also expensive. Yeah, but some of them have like seasonal passes, you know? Nope. Okay.
Surrender your will to the cabal.
Kings is lethal.
For justice.
Just dodge to the Reno and we're fine. Abyss your own face. Cold Blood my minion. Cold Blood my minion? Oh.
This battle is yours.
What's the win rate? 78%.
Uther versus Jaina.
Found a mage.
You asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
Weblord is unironically very good in this matchup, right? So I think I'm gonna coin out the Weblord as it currently stands. Oh my god. Oh god. Alright. Never lackey into fair game, please. Wait, are they quest? Okay. Oh, no, okay. It's Waker Mage. I think Hijo just got rank 1 with this. So the Oh My Yogs are more important than most other things. Wait, what? No, it is Secret Mage. Or at least it appears to be. Let's go here and here. Should have done that in the other order, but I do want to get a secret down. Oh My Yog is the one I wanted. It's just Ice Block, it's Waker. Waker doesn't run Ice Block, though. So... could be, Oh, it looks like he just does run one copy of Ice Block, or double Ice Block. Okay. That is different than the version I was playing. Kind of feel like I should break that Ice Block ASAP as possible, which means going Conviction into Blessing the Kings next turn with these on the board. Got a Never Surrender, which is good, into a Waker turn. Yep. Just go here into Redemption now. Did you check for Counterspell? It's not ever Counterspell there. So I didn't feel like it was worthwhile to do so.
I wonder. For justice.
Oh My Yog is fantastic. Because I need to break the...
Come dance to my song.
Oh, that's... what? I assume that's to get the, Sorcerer's Apprentice, but that seems really bad. If I use the Divine Shield, it's better into, Waker. How do you know it wasn't Counterspell? Because this deck doesn't run Counterspell. And they still have the Primoglyph cards in hand. Easy. So that was what? 2 hours and 20 minutes to Diamond 5? Had a few hiccups along the way, but about an 80% win rate. Seems good. Could it have been Mizaki Mage? It could have, but it wasn't. It was probably just the Waker deck. Alright, I will be right back. Better than your Kingsbane standard run? Not the first one. The first one was like an hour and a half. It was just like the most, like I had the 10-star bonus from hitting Legend, so it was much easier this time around, as it was the previous time. Alright, quick break and then we'll swap decks. Alright, sorry about that. I spilled some coffee grounds. And then I had to clean up. But I've returned. And I have a deck. Hopefully. No more chair stream? Yeah, sorry about that. Alright, folks, the deck is Miracle Shuffle Rogue. The goal of the deck is to shuffle spells. The goal of the deck is to shuffle cast when drawn spells into your deck, like the Ticketmaster, Valdori Strider, and Mankrik, to add those cards to your deck and draw them off of Stowaway. And we have additional draw mechanics with Field Contract to get through your deck a little bit quicker and get to those spells, as well as Scab's Cutter Butter to make the follow-ups a little bit cheaper off of those. Once you establish a wide board state, you slam a Loatheb and go face. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Alright, this deck is probably a lot worse than just like going all in on a Miracle. Hey, it's Jack. I was just playing your Paladin deck. It got me a very quick Diamond 5 in a couple hours. So, for those of you who are not already following Jack, click his name, go to his channel, hit that follow button, and watch him play at High Legend. Got 3rd Legend on EU and 1st NA with it. Yeah, I'm glad that you did, because I was throwing a grown man tantrum when I saw that Call to Arms got unnerfed. And now I feel justified in that. So. Everybody was everybody was like, Roffle, you're overreacting. Roffle, you're wrong. But I was not. I want to keep the field contact just because I don't know like how to use him yet, so I want some practice there. Same thing with the efficient Octobot.
None will survive.
Oh, it's Odd Paladin. Well met.
Reporting for duty.
Oh my god, is this a dream hand with the Octobot? I think I'm gonna coin a Octobot here.
Efficient is sufficient.
I could even bounce it to get more value off of it. Would you compare Call to Arms to Darkest Hour? No. They do similar things, but like in different, like they're in different archetypes, so I don't know.
The light dims.
Not every card needs to be compared to another card.
Reporting for duty.
You think slamming Octobot on 2 is good? Why would I do that when I can slam it on 1?
Initiating overdrive.
And then also slam it on 2.
Hey, loser!
Too soon. Nothing gets past me.
I don't know if this play is good, but it's the one I'm making. So next turn we probably go in with a field contact and then just draw the rest of our deck. With the scabs.
Reporting for duty. Dysfunctional. Initiating overdrive. It's quiet. Too quiet.
Hey, loser. Oh. That did not work out quite as well as I had hoped. I maybe was a little bit too hasty on the scabs, but still a pretty good tempo play. And we can still go Strider next turn. Like, they have to kill this. For sure. And probably the Flinger as well. Pretty good board for turn 3. Yeah, I feel like this deck can do better. No. You're crazy.
Reporting for duty. Dysfunctional. Dysfunctional. Initiating overdrive. Welcome to my web. Dysfunctional.
I need to clear as many dudes as possible before the coin play, because it could be Noble Snack.
Job's done.
It is Omayog. Get there! Oh! That was my most important minion. That's alright, I've got the stowaway for next turn. New expansion is out, let's play some more Odd Paladin. Well, not everybody can afford to buy new packs, and some people like playing the same decks. That's what Wild is meant for.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
It's a sure bet.
I want the 4/4s, right?
Orders up.
It's gonna make 3 minions, so I need to clear 1. Gotta be this, because I want to make sure I get the 4/4s.
It's a sure bet.
I think the opponent is going to lose from here. It's, just a suspicion I have. I do not find that concerning at all. Although I did want to bounce that boy. Dysfunctional.
One more step.
Come, friend. Let's see what you've got.
Welcome to my web.
I think I need to find a way to get rooms in this deck. What is the record so far? 0-0.
The victory is yours.
1-0. Remove prep? Yeah, prep seems like a pretty good cut. Like the only thing we're maybe prepping is the swindle. Now we can run 2 broken cards in the same deck. Broom and Flinger. Easy. Oh, I don't want to face Mage with this deck.
The time for dreaming is over. I make my own luck.
$2 tip from Gigantic Shlong, who asks, have you ever considered starting an OnlyFans? What, you aren't already subscribed to it? Kinda weird, champ. Foxy Fraud might be good. Foxy Fraud was in here originally, but then I realized I only have 2 minions with combo, and then Swindle. Like, there aren't many combo cards in this version of the deck. If you're running just a straight Miracle, like Edwin version, yeah, but that's not what this deck is.
Incredible discovery.
Ooh. Find wife? It's better, a better stat line into the Arcanologist than the Ticketmaster.
You're not ready for this.
Oof.
Dysfunctional.
I think this is a good enough hand to reduce. Can find a backstab off of the Swindle, maybe?
Initiating overdrive.
We go here and here. Nailed it.
We have many secrets.
Yeah.
Get your raffle tickets here.
Found wife. Alright. Majestic Blobfish. Wow, I don't know why that got loud all of a sudden. I give you the $6.9 tip in Roff coin. Nice.
I'm late. I'm late.
Draw here.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Hey, loser!
Oh, I should have played that. Oh, okay. No, it's fine.
Choose soon.
Cover's blown.
Also, Blob says simply, nice.
An incredible discovery.
I want to go here. Jeez. He's big mad.
Get your raffle tickets here. Welcome to my web.
You think with the new cards maybe Death and Taxes Demon Hunter can come back? Been playing Death and Taxes Paladin and it feels nice. Yeah, I just climbed with that deck and I was thinking the same thing, so I probably will make that happen. I want the 4/4s rather than the 3/3s if I can make it work. Here's a 4/4. Here's a 3/3. Then I bump here. Oh my god. Just want to slam a Loatheb next turn. Thoughts on Scabs? I played him once. He seemed alright. He's pretty good with a Field Contact. I think Field Contact is the card I underrated, though. Like, by a lot. Field Contact and Efficient Octobot are both overperforming compared to what I anticipated. Like, my board's so full, I don't even know what to do with it at this point.
You win this.
Hey, Paper Pain.
Valera versus
Zokanode. Thank you for the prime.
I will fight with honor.
I make my own luck.
I don't think I want the Penflinger, but I do want the Prize Plunder and try and find the Octobot to get some cost reduction early to offset the cost increase from the watch posts. Cards in hand seem good. Okay. The punish would be seal.
Efficient is sufficient.
I could clear that. I don't think I need to. I could just backstab if they do have the 3-mana buff. Oh, I didn't think about that card. Alright. Find wife. Yes. Fortunately, I'm not playing any Battlecry cards. That's really lucky for me.
It's quiet. Give me that too.
Whenever you draw a card and Secret Passage says draw 4 cards, it doesn't though. That's the confusion. It only says draw 4 cards for Twitch chat.
Get your raffle tickets here.
Job's done.
It's a redemption check anyway, so I'm fine with that. Replace your hand with 4 cards from your deck. Swap back next turn. Yep. Can you help me find the word draw in that? Like it implies draw. Why did they punch into that if they were just gonna... What?
That was a mistake.
Oh, okay, so you agree then.
Give me that. Look what I won.
Nothing gets past me. I give up.
It's kind of a bummer not to be able to play your Battlecry cards in a Battlecry deck. I probably still could have played that better, though. Why isn't it swapping back next turn instead of at the end of their turn? Because that's what the words say? I don't... What? Watch post technically should work with Glide, though? Yeah, that's why I was planning to do the Death and Taxes in Demon Hunter with that.
I make my own.
Okay. Strider into Stowaway is just how we win against Mage. Hey, Fizzle Jizzix. Ooh. We get that a bit earlier now? I used an aggro Paladin with Call to Arms. Like a Taxes Paladin with Call to Arms to climb. It was very good. Okay, please don't be explosive.
Efficient is sufficient.
Ugh.
I'll show them. I'll show them all. Get your raffle tickets here. I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Sure.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
Right then.
Welcome.
Ow. Next turn, we slam the stowaway and hope that they don't develop too much more here. No, attack my minion. Coward.
We have many secrets.
Oh, that's good. I'm just gonna trade over this.
Sneaking on board was a bad idea.
Like, I make a big enough board here that... Oh, the broom. Oh my god, the broom. I was gonna play the prize plunder, but this is just much better now. This is a... I'm so glad I added broom to this deck. Your turn. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Oh my... Are you kidding me? Oh no, my board.
Sneaking on board was a bad idea.
Wait, that draw order actually cost me a card.
And a turn to get ready.
I drew the second bear off the first bear. No!
Job's done.
The greatest virtue is patience.
Secret Mage is still annoying? I mean, it didn't get any better, and we're kind of farming them today.
An incredible discovery.
One, two, this is 3.
Give me that.
I want to save this with the Octobot in hand. Voltrox, thank you for the 2 months. Just figured I would share a little love to one of my favorite streamers, and I hope you're enjoying the new expansion. I am, thank you. Opponent doesn't seem to be, though. Did you do a Brucon Shaman with nature spells? No. I played one Shaman, and it was Murlocs. I don't even know if I have Brucon yet. I definitely don't have the diamond version, so I'm going to wait until I have the diamond version.
Valera versus Illidan.
Wait, where are the names?
Ends now.
I
There they
make
are.
my own luck.
That was Murloc Shaman? It was okay. Oh my god, this curve.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Oh god.
Delightful.
We cannot escape this deck.
How is it even possible?
Alright, I'm sorry in advance, chat, okay? I don't want to do this. The opponent forced my hand. One, two.
Give me that. Look what I won. Give me that. Look what I won.
No new Nozdormu, why? Well, it doesn't fit in the deck. In fact, the last thing this deck wants is a short rope when it is running field contact. Also, none of my opponents are running him, so I would just have a big 7-mana minion for nothing. And then finally, my opponent, like many others I've encountered today, literally cannot run the card. It goes here. Ooh, I wanted that. Wait. I need to clear that, right? I mean, I do, but also this is a card that I'm able to play. Ooh, we missed the 4/4s. But we do get a Scab's turn next turn. And this counts as a Battlecry card, even though it, I can go here, coin Scabs. Nas is bugged? No, I think that the Q bug is, fixed, and it was only with the golden versions. But, like, I haven't really played a deck that wanted to run Nas yet. Okay, we can finally clear that off. Let's coin first, after I run into this. I should have played that in the other order. And I would have gotten a card off of the Scabs.
Turn to get ready.
Oh man, field contract lives. No, he doesn't. Definitely does not. Yikes. Good hit.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Look what I won.
That minion already attacked.
Job's done.
Field contact is really good. Yeah, I severely underrated that card when he was revealed. Like, bordering on criminally. Please don't tell the FBI, though.
You possess true power. I won that!
The overlay not working? Yeah, Deck Tracker seems to be having trouble every other game. I think I had issues with queuing that game because it had been working. Either that or the shuffling is is having a hard time. Deck is doing really well though. I mean, we can't really count that last game because it was not a real deck, but
None can outlast me.
I make my own luck.
I think I just want to keep the field contact. There's some understaffing issues after the layoffs. I don't know how hard the layoffs affected the Hearthstone team, but it certainly couldn't have helped. But in general, I think that the team has been understaffed for a long time because Blizzard. I don't know. I don't have any insight into it, but I would imagine so because they frequently have open positions and probably didn't have enough people to begin with. IT has so much turnover in the video game industry in particular. Like, there's a lot of issues with not having enough employees and not paying their employees enough. And it's just like, which is unfortunate. Thought layoffs were just esports. There's been more than one wave of layoffs, though. Unfortunately. And as somebody who's worked in corporate America before, the long-term consequences of layoffs are very real. This is fine. They get 2-2s, I know, but 4-3s are bigger than 2-2s. Roffle, why don't you run the 5-cost Assassinate that reduces the cost by shuffle cards? Because it doesn't make a minion. I feel like this is net positive on their board. Just look, seems like publishing, so not devs. Again, Activision Blizzard has had a long series of layoffs over the past few years. It isn't just a single instance. Long-term consequences of layoffs even a year or more ago could still be in effect if they haven't backfilled those positions, which corporations rarely do, even when necessary. You think Watch Post cards are good in Wild? The 2-mana one has been very good in... Oh, you're going face. Sure. I guess it's not that. Oh, I should have done that in the... That was a order lull. Also, I should have waited to see my draw in case I hit Broom. Pretty good turn, though. Do you happen to know when to expect nerfs after a card set update?
I will act as your scale thrives.
No, nobody does. Like, what? There's no... Like, it varies depending on how broken things are, and it's been, a small number of days.
Dysfunctional.
No, I shouldn't have killed the golden one there.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Nothing gets past me.
I don't think even Lothab saves this here. Nope, I was right. I would rather pay Kotick big money than keep dirty developers around making sure you have functional product. Well, you would excel as a C-level executive then. Congratulations. You are qualified. You should join the board of a Fortune 500 company. Got rolled by one card? Yeah. I mean, I played into it. And I just didn't have any proactive removal, or reactive removal, rather.
The time for dreaming is over. I make my own luck.
I don't think I can keep the field contact against likely Secret Mage. I need better early game tempo. I'm gonna hold this so that I can just backstab a Swindle next turn.
We have many secrets.
Nothing gets past me.
Sometimes I forget things.
It's maybe okay. Next turn I want to coin this out, so I need to save the counterfeit coins. Hey, GG, Zav. Well, I guess I can't coin this out now. I can play that, though.
It's a sure bet.
Do I care about this? Or do I want to test for Flame Ward and Rigged Fair Game? I think I do. Cool. Let's play this. Ew, was not expecting that card in the year 2021. What do you think about the Broom and Penflinger nerf? Are they being nerfed?
I'm late. I'm late.
Oh, am I getting April Fools? Alright.
One more step. It's a sure.
I think I maybe needed to do this a while ago, just to try and find those. Nice. Oh my god, no, this is perfectly played. I regret nothing. You saw it on Twitter? To me, that looks like a flame ward setup, right?
One more step.
I don't need this board anyway. There's the broom.
Nothing gets past me.
I'm pretty sure you got baited, Tipsa. Unless you have an official Blizzard post indicating that there's a nerf. Not want to play any more spells into potentially counterspell. Is Mankrik a mainstay in Shuffle Rogue? I don't know. I've played like 6 games with the deck. Seems pretty good though. Like, is this the post you're talking about? Because this isn't real. And this wrap is not real. Just make Spellburst only work 2 to 3 times. It only works 1 time. So. Gotta think through that.
Valir versus Uther.
I make my own luck.
I think I need this to maybe take care of a watch post, the backstab that is. They played Crystology. It could be hand buff. It could be watch post. I need to play this in case it is a watch post.
That's what I want.
I may have been too hasty. But that bails me out. Efficient is sufficient.
The light dims, but we fight.
Yeah. That's smart. They want to take care of that before I draw the card for turn. So.
Dysfunctional.
Welcome to my web.
Facebook wants me to ask you where you're located and if you can tell me more about yourself. That sounds an awful lot like Facebook. I think this is just like an all-out secret paladin, not necessarily the taxes deck.
One more step.
Coin is more valuable here because I drew the broom. Wait, that was actually kind of nutty that it shadow stepped that. Like, shadow step is good.
Sneaking on board was a bad idea.
Okay. The wreck bomb has landed. Pretty good turn. So now we can go here into here. What's your hero smoking? Quite literally everything, it would seem.
Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan.
That's a combo card. I knew that.
Put this apple on your head.
Learning new cards. Twitch chat, learning new cards.
It's quiet. To welcome to my web.
Oh my god, what is happening to my hero? I really wanted to be able to play that broom here.
Nothing gets past me.
Job's done.
Actually, this is fine because next turn I have the stowaway into broom. If I'm not dead. Smoke is making a misplay? Yeah, we'll blame the smoke.
I've got more left in me.
Oh my god, sniper. Get down.
Reporting for duty.
Sneaking on board was a bad idea.
I played one card.
Give me that. Look what I won.
I lose.
I give up.
I think the scab's turn actually was kind of punishing. I could have done a lot better than that. Not dead on board, almost. True. Unfortunately, that is the same as being dead on board. We already played Warrior and Bears? No, not yet.
Valir versus Garrosh. Victory or death.
Alright, let's
I
find
make my own.
find wife. I think I keep the flinger with a counterfeit coin. Yeah, let's do. Oh god.
Grab your cutlass. Let's buckle swash. Pirates away! Pirates away! Hey, loser! Hey, loser! Wasn't me! Wasn't me! Hey, loser! I'm not too young to fight!
Oh, that's hugely punishing for me. I think that just solos me right now.
Efficient is sufficient.
Hey, loser!
Probably don't run captain anymore, so I should be able to get a tick off of this.
Fly, Polly.
Clawing cutlass!
Okay.
Dysfunctional. Initiating overdrive.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Room maybe saves me,
Hey, loser!
which means I want to hit here.
Wasn't me!
Broom. How many cards have I played? 1, 2, 3, 4. Field contract, flinger, coin, 4 is man crick. Right? I only hesitated because chat told me it was 3.
Give me that. Look what I wrote.
We're not dead. But I don't really have a whole lot of defense, so they can just, like, slam face and I die. Especially with that. Okay. need to figure out a way to clear both of these. Which probably involves Broom. So I think I need to Secret Passage and then Broom. I could go here first. I think that's worth. I think it's like literally just Broom is my out. So
Too quiet.
let's see if we can hit it.
Choose soon. Give that man a turn to get ready.
Broom. Dead.
I give up.
And Crick's Wife doesn't proc from hand. Cast when drawn spells don't proc from hand with Secret Passage to begin with because they aren't drawn, which is why people were confused earlier with the interactions with Secret Passage and Farwatch Post. Like, you can Secret Passage into bombs, you can Secret Passage into the spiders. It's just how Secret Passage works.
Valera versus Hamul.
Nature seeks balance in all things.
I make my own luck.
Ooh. Alright. Is it time for some polygamy finally? I guess so. So it's probably giants. I'm gonna hold this just because I do want a combo activator for next turn. It's not likely that they have removal here. There we go. Big Mad.
Give me that. Look what I want. Give me that. Look what I want.
It's one way to deal with a 5/10 on turn 4. Dane has played a Togwaggle version of this. It could be that. I guess I would make it a wife swap. I want to dodge the coin alignment here.
Get your raffle tickets here.
Sufficient is sufficient.
Give me that. Look what I won. I won this.
Do I kill this? I think I kill this to make board space and to play around Spreading Plague. How does Scabs feel? I don't know. I can't touch him because he's a digital asset in a card game.
Initiating overdrive. Welcome. My will. It's a sure bet.
Minion already attacked.
I think they're setting up for a UI here. It's a lot of mana. There's the UI. No! Olga! Oh my god, this is going... What are you... Stop it!
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan.
Nothing gets past me.
Job's done.
That is unfortunate. Spreading Plague just absolutely wrecks me here. And there's not a whole lot I can do about that other than, cry. Well, they're drawing. What are they drawing into? The Plague? Or do they already have it? Oh my god, and the slow animation too. ZZ Grinders, thank you for the 4 months. Roffle, you're always the first streamer I look for when I open Twitch. Thank you for the variety of good content you produce. You're very welcome. Oh my god, that is just like salt on the wounds.
Cover's blown.
Orders up.
Nothing gets
I really think that, well, maybe they did just want to leave me board locked here. I thought the Plague was faster now. It was, but then something happened. I don't know what their deck is, to be honest. It doesn't look like a Giants or alignment deck. I was wrong. That's maybe it is Tog after all. In which case I don't want to play that. I want to play this to debate. I mean, we can just like empty our deck this coming turn, so.
Welcome to my wish. Getting on board with a bad idea.
Could have been better.
My cards are low.
Cognet. Why would you do that first? What? Am I crazy? Am I missing something?
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
Come, friend. Let's see what you've got.
It's quiet. Quiet.
Choose soon.
I mean, they've got another plague, right?
Out of cards.
They have to. Oh, maybe it's Mechathune, right? But how do they kill it?
We be taking this now. Is Kobold way.
They only had one plague.
Cover thrown.
Hey, loser!
Nothing but smoke.
Nothing gets past me.
Job done.
We take 5, 6, 11, 13. We win. Especially if they do that.
Nothing but smoke.
They only take 2 from fatigue next turn. I don't want to.
Nothing gets past me.
1. Yeah, we don't get there this turn, but yeah. They did a whoopsie. Switch decks so they take 6. That would be good if that's how the game worked, but it's not. Fatigue is not based on the deck that you have, it's based on your player. I'll be right back. See if we can get another win with this, and then maybe have time for one more duck.
Valera versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
I make my own luck.
Keep these two together, but oh my god. If I can get the Octobot down with after the swindle.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Even Cthulhu Paladin. Alright then.
met.
Here for a chat.
Well met! I guess maybe that makes sense because, like, with Call to Arms, you empty your deck quickly, you can stall things with the watch posts.
Reporting for duty.
I think I need to swindle first. Like, normally, I would love to do this. But I think I want to, like, into a dude here, but I think I want to do this instead.
Powering up. Portals online.
So maybe let's delay a turn.
Gets past me.
Because, leaving a mech warper on board seems like a big punt. What was your first deck today? I played Tax's Paladin to climb quickly, and then I climbed quickly. Please don't have Vortec. Oh my god. The good news is efficient is sufficient. Is this even Reno Cthulhu Paladin? Because I'm thinking it might be.
Your wish is my suggestion.
It doesn't read its spell burst, so it's not going to give silence here, right?
Initiating overdrive.
Alright, I need to get some of the shuffle effects into my deck. Or rather, into my hand. Like this, for instance. 1, 2.
Give me that. Look what I won.
I'm gonna do something a little crazy here, Twitch chat. I want this to draw Nozdormu, right? Like the 4-mana Nozdormu. That's the reason it's in there.
Give me that. Look what I won.
Because I have the Miracle Boy in hand. Let's just do this. They can trade into it. But like, I have the Field Contact in hand. I benefit from having a lot of mana to work with, so.
Put this apple on your head.
No. I will not. I don't trust you. Oof.
Reporting for duty.
Okay. Let's just draw a broom here, maybe.
Sneaking on board was a bad idea.
So good. So good at Hearthstone.
Nothing.
I want to protect the stowaway so that I could potentially... Never mind.
Reporting for duty.
I wanted to be able to bounce him with the swindle. Or the field contact into the... Tenwu.
Get your raffle tickets here.
Nice.
Nothing gets past me.
I need this to die,
That minion a turn to get ready.
which means I need them to play the Nozdormu here so I can double trade into it and then pop off. Or at least get a mini pop. Because right now I don't have anything to pull off of the stowaway.
Red alert.
Reporting for duty.
Okay.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Hey, loser.
I only have 7 cards left in my deck.
too soon.
It's a sure bet.
I'm gonna save the step. They don't have a spell they can play this turn. So it's not like Consecration is a card.
Reporting for duty.
Get your raffle tickets here. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Hey, loser. Hey, loser. It wasn't me. Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan.
Too soon.
By the holy light.
Alright. Gotta find a wife here. Bran or Spirit of the Shark be too greedy for this deck. Yeah, we're heavy on 3-drops already. Bran is a maybe. Spirit of the Shark is a definitely, absolutely, incredibly not. Yeah, opponent's looking kind of dead here.
Reporting for duty. Bring me their tusks.
Come, friend. Let's see what you've got.
I won this.
Wife lethal.
It's a sure bet. Orders up. It's a sure bet. Sneaking on board.
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
Easy.
By the holy light.
Any reason you sent 6 to the minion and 1 to face with the weapon when minion had 1 HP? If you're talking about prize plunder, he can only hit minions, so that's the reason. But I don't think there's any way that I could have done it differently in other situations, so I imagine it's talking about. Decklist command? Oh, you're right. You're welcome. Zero Sky, thank you for the 11 months. Don't get a chance to catch the stream as much, but thanks for your being so consistent in YouTube. Catch them daily. Well, thank you for watching. Really appreciate that. Keys 404, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. I think I'm gonna swap decks to some more Watch Post shenanigans. All right, folks, the deck is Undertaker Rally Priest. The goal of the deck is to play Undertaker in the early game, scale some damage that way with your Death Rattle minions, and then bring him back to life with Rally, or if you have an Undertaker on board, you can use Twilight's Call to immediately buff him back up as well. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. How about Reno Mage? I did a Mage deck not long ago, and if I were going to play a Reno Mage, it would be one that I build. Because I already have one built, I'm just waiting to play it. Also, exclamation point suggest.
Let the games begin. The light shall bring victory.
I don't mind a Shadowed Spirit when I have an Undertaker. We've got a curve. What card is the Watch This voice line from? Gnomish Experimenter, the card that turns everything into a chicken.
Bring out your dead.
Bring out your dead. Oh no. It's the Waker deck. We need to go fast here. Fortunately, like, we have minions that, when they get Wakered, are punishing for the opponent, but they also high-rolled the, Oh my god, they high-rolled. Okay. Want to make sure that we get a Scaly Boy going. Mana is the issue for Mizaki? Yeah, but they have infinite mana right now. I'm just going to jam this Watch Post to try and slow their turn down. Also, it's probably not Mizaki. You think it's the Flamewaker version? Yes, because I think the Flamewaker version is the better version. And we're relatively high rank for where we are for day one of the season. This can slow down their draws. This can make their life total lower.
Job's done.
The future is ours.
I serve the Fire Lord.
Oh, that
Behold
hurts.
the tools of creation.
Bring out your dead.
Behold the tools of creation. Behold.
I guess I
the
should have gone with this
tools
over
of
the
creation.
birds.
Behold the tools of creation.
Job's done.
Oh my god. Oh, this draw is disgusting.
Behold the tools of creation.
Are these just targeting my watch posts? What's going on? Bird? Bird?
Behold
Nope.
the tools of creation.
I'm dead.
Behold the tools of creation. Behold the tools of creation.
I mean, they just had the minions at the top half of their deck. That's why I think that the opponent is playing the Waker version, because Waker is like dramatically better than the Mizaki version.
Anduin versus
Okay.
I will fight with honor.
Against Paladin, we want early game minions to try and scale. I don't think I can keep a Sand Trooper. What I need is a Undertaker, and then I need to find... Oof. Psycho Pump's fine, I guess. I need to find a rally, though.
Well met.
Well met! Wow. Smuggler's Run?
Grab your cutlass. Let's buckle swash.
Alright, gotta coin this. Wait, that's actually really good with that weapon. What? No. Give me a 2-mana card, please, or an Undertaker off the top. That works. Wrong order, but I suppose I will take it. But I think since I'm behind on board, there's no way to swing this back. I can't win without like a turn 1 Undertaker, I don't think. Paladin has no class personality. You say so.
Reverberations in the void.
It's just stupid aggro or broken stuff. I mean,
Reporting for duty.
that may be an opinion, but all of the aggro and all of the aggro decks are built around specific mechanics that are like bordering on exclusive to Paladin. And then on top of that, the things that make stuff broken stuff is the synergistic mechanics that are part of the class identity of Paladin.
I wonder.
The end begins.
This is not going well for me, though.
The light dims, but we fight.
Reporting for duty.
Yep, We can't afford to get behind in, well, any matchup really. Our deck is not equipped to swing backboards. I feel like, yeah, I feel like we have the same conversation every day. People don't know how to express that they don't like a thing, and so they just like use buzzwords that they've heard on the internet to, and then, but that don't apply to that situation in order to sound, in order to make it sound smarter than just, I do not like this thing. But like, I do not like this thing is a perfectly acceptable bit of feedback. You just need to evaluate and think about why it is that you do not like thing. Like, I don't like thing is valid. It may not be a strong argument, but it is like a valid argument. And it's also okay to say, I don't like thing, but I can't articulate why. I want a 2-drop, so I'm gonna just praise for a 2-drop. I dislike all aggro, so all aggro players shouldn't deserve to exist. That is okay. And here I thought the takes couldn't get worse. Sarcasm? Oh, okay. Well, some people unironically have that take, so it comes up every once in a while. See? Someone's giving you a based in chat right now. Probably answered this already, but what is the reason you're not running the 3-mana watch post? Because it because the minions that it summons are 2/2s, or 2-mana 2/2s that make the rally a lot worse. There's so many levels of sarcasm in this stream, I have no idea who's actually being serious. Well, it's much harder to pick up on sarcasm in text format, but especially in Twitch chat, where there's some very common, very unironic, very horrible takes. Right. I'm gonna go for the Roffle gamble on this one. I have some regrets. The quest too slow? Yeah, so if we pass on turn 1, we lose the game, so... yes, we are an aggro deck right now. Alright, look for rally. Look again. Dear God. I really need to hope this is Reno. And I can just win by shuffling some burbs into their deck or something. Would Dark Glare Warlock be the perfect matchup for this deck? It would be probably a good matchup for this deck. I wouldn't call it a perfect matchup. It still can just, like, win games out of nowhere. He does not appear to be Reno Warlock. Well, well, well. Look who it is. Oh, I didn't even hit the Undertaker. What's wrong with me? Isn't Voidlord kind of a loss for this deck? Well, I have Mind Blasts and minions that... No. Just no. I mean, it's not good, by any means, but pretty far from an auto loss.
I am only more dead.
Reverberations in the void.
Just feel like it cost too much to get through it. Like, if this minion didn't come out, I would have been in a very winnable position. But the lifesteal is far more impactful than the
The end.
Bring out your dead.
than the Void Lord. Void Lord is pretty meaningless. We don't need stuff to go face beyond a certain point in the game. Shadow Spirits and Thrive in the Shadow are those are two cards. What? No. One gives a copy, one does not. That they're not identical. They're similar.
Anduin versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
Okay, I'm just absolutely desperate for a 1-drop in this matchup. I would not mind a watch post either, but I lose.
None will survive.
Wow, now I really lose. Tour guide is game over.
The light dims.
Still probably game over.
You have best.
I can't beat this deck with missing a 1-drop. Like, even Shadow Bomber would have given me a semblance of a chance.
Anduin.
I do not want to queue up against Paladins.
I will fight with honor.
But if I'm going to queue up against Paladins, this is the hand to do it. I'm going to keep a rally because I have such a good 1 and 2. They might coin a Crab Rider at me, but I don't have like a Death Rattle minion to do a lot with here. Coin Crab into Hand of a Doll probably beats me though, but this is still the best I can do. Wonk.
Shields up. Red alert.
Cool.
The light dims. But we fight.
I can use this to test for Oh My Yogg.
Bring out your dead.
It's like their deck is just a better version of mine.
Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
So that is looking an awful lot like Redemption. Which is going to be a bit of a problem because I can't get this stupid bird to die. Or my watch post for that matter.
I wonder.
Careful what you wish for, I guess.
Kill failing.
Echoes in the darkness.
I'm not sure if it was right to kill that there, but I don't know if we're winning this game regardless. I've got a lot of damage coming. Yeah, we're dead.
You have better.
Oof. This deck is not doing it, especially in comparison to the decks that we were playing and the decks that we're queuing into.
Anduin versus Anhilda.
Arise and carry out our lady's will. The light shall bring victory.
Did that Psycho Pump have a cost increase after Raise Dead? There was a Weblord on the board, Narrowbar.
The shadow engulfs us.
Look at that explosive start. How about putting the 1-mana Murloc Killer and 2-mana Crab Pirate Killer in it? We have the deck is built around Rowley. Shadow Bomber being an epic is a sick joke. Is it? I don't get it.
The shadow engulfs us.
TGT was a joke. I mean, it's a GVG card though. Seems fitting as an epic. Yeah, I don't understand why people get so up in arms about like the rarity associated with an effect. In GVG, that was a pretty unique effect for Priest. I think it's just another one of those situations where people like to complain. Alright, against Priest. Need early game.
The light shall bring victory.
Shadow Bomber is just gonna have to be good enough here. Let's send this back in hopes of finding an Undertaker.
The shadow engulfs us.
But, like, this just loses to anything that they play in the early game. Towncrier's an epic strength card, but it just feels weird. I feel weird about 1-mana epics, minions especially. Why? That's something that you've made up, though. Like, there's no established rule in terms of what rarities or what cost should be associated or effects should be associated with rarities. Gotta bash that in over a couple turns. I can't contest that. I needed the Dead Ringer to survive. Cost has nothing to do with rarity at all. I mean, to a certain extent, it does and has, but like, especially in a card as old as GVG, like some of the rules weren't necessarily established there, and even those rules aren't necessarily rules; they're just patterns that people have picked up on.
Anduin versus Medivh.
Do you ever get frustrated if a deck idea you're fond of doesn't work out? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of happening right now. This is good enough. I feel like the Watch Post can give us an edge against Secret Mage. Cool. You have no turn this turn. Pass your turn. Hey. Feels bad. The good news is I can trade and then Watch Post. And that still does damage if it's rigged fair game. Oof. Tyler Null, thank you for the 100 bits. Roffle, please make Plague Maw Greybow deck or Nero deck. You're my only hope. I'm gonna make maybe a Plague Maw deck, but it won't have Greybow in it. I don't even know. Like, I have theory crafts that I'm going through
Quickly.
and working my way through. Hey, Johnern. Welcome to the stream.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Okay, let's go. I'm gonna not play the Undertaker this turn because it just dies, right? So I'm gonna play the Leopard Gnome here. Sadly, I really don't see Plague Maw working. Yeah, it's not going to be good in the deck, but I'm going to play it because otherwise people will get upset. I don't think he's a good card. Just like Raybo isn't a good card. One copy of Rally. 2 copies of Rally. Need to test for explosive. This probably gets countered. So maybe I go like this.
Bring out your dead.
Job done.
That's not counterspell. I did play around Rig Fair game too, though, so it seems kind of relevant.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
I'm sorry, what? Did just see a new secret come down, but I lose.
Oh, goody. Job done.
You have best.
I don't think this deck is going to work, at least not today. Like, we're just outclassed by the decks that people are going to be climbing with.
Anduin versus Cyrella.
Ooh,
This is my moment.
The light shall bring victory.
okay. Let's keep this and this together. See if we can, I think Priest should be fine, right? Oh my god. Let's get this Undertaker just out of control here. If I hit a 2-mana Death Rattle,
Bring out your dead.
I'm gonna hold the coin. So I would rather coin this out. And either way, it like runs the risk of dying to smite.
Job done.
Shadow Bomber been any good? No, but there aren't many better 1-drops for this deck. Let's look for a rally here. I'm gonna keep this in my back pocket in case I want to, or so that I can play it after the the Undertaker comes down because it's coming down from the Psycho Pump, potentially. Even if it's not, that's a good outcome still.
The end begins.
Nice. I still don't have a 2-drop, but that's okay.
None can hide from the light.
You're dead.
Nice.
Oh, good.
Been Big Priest this whole time? Weird champ. Goody. Such skill indeed. Yeah, that was a really good choice to choose the Death Rattle minions instead of Undertaker or Shadow Bomber. So aggro, much skill, all the skill. There's no card in Beast Hunter that wins me the game if I have it in the opening hand, especially not Starving Buzzard. I think
Shall bring victory.
you may be over starving that Buzzard. Like, Starving Buzzard is the decides outcomes for that deck. Have you considered Shadow Form? No. That's way too expensive. I can't pay 3 mana, especially not multiple times. Greetings. This is the perfect rally hand. I'm sorry, what? Is it Reno Priest? Or is it just going to be Murloc Priest? Isn't it 2 mana now? Okay, that still applies. How many times have I hero powered? Whoa. In fact, actually, more precisely, how many times have I had mana open to hero power and not lost the game?
Job's done.
There's some unwritten rules around mana cost effects. For example, you'll notice 1 mana is generally worth 1 damage. 1.5 versus standalone or not taking synergies into account. But yeah, mana cost and effect is an established rule. Mana cost and rarity is what we were talking about. What? Unless that's a separate conversation. Trust me, the 2 mana do nothing will help the aggro deck win games, yeah. Seems likely. Dread Grave Runes, or is that too greedy? Way too greedy. Psycho Pump is like a Grave Runes, but good.
Job's done.
I need to figure out how to make that Finley die. Because he's farming me right now.
You wish to live forever.
Wait, is it just like Inner Fire Priest? Did you try Celestial Alignment? Yes. Is the first deck that I played in the first hour of the expansion.
I wonder.
Your rage sustains me.
I have no idea what I'm up against anymore. But the opponent's gonna have a lot of birds. I don't think I'll just rip it. 2 mana, 5 damage. Don't overthink it. Nox Crovis, thank you for the 3 months. You're awful, love the YouTube content. Happy to finally catch a stream. Well, welcome. Glad you made it too. Thank you for that support.
Come closer.
No!
You can trust me.
I don't trust you. You're a liar and a thief. Wasn't Mind Blast 1 mana? What? No, never. 1 mana, 5 damage would be outrageous.
I wonder.
2 mana, Raise Dead. Finally balanced, by the way.
You wish to live forever.
Just what the opponent needed. Wasn't Raise Dead 0 mana? No, don't be ridiculous. That would be outrageous. When do you think the meta is settled enough to craft somewhat safely? I mean, that's like... I can't decide that for you. That is a decision that you will have to arrive at yourself. Because you have to weigh, like, the cost of crafting a card and then having it not work out as well as you hoped versus the cost of not crafting anything and not getting a chance to play with new cards, which is
Someone
its own form of bummer. Wait, is this just a aggro priest mirror? I'm gonna hold this back because I don't want to die. But if I top deck a second Shadow Bomber, I win if this goes off and they don't heal.
You fight well.
Ow! Problem with playing aggro priest is the constant mirrors. I know. That was unironically the case with the Taxes Paladin, though.
Anduin versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
Oh, we go first, and we have an Undertaker. We have a chance. I think I need a hard mole for a 2-drop. Or... Oh my god. Okay. Okay, as long as I dodge the crab on turn 1, I think we have a chance here. But we've had this hand before. The problem is that what we're trying to do, the opponent's deck does better. So, we're probably gonna die. Okay, they did full mole, so that's a good sign.
Bring out your dead.
You don't have a turn 1. Or a turn... No, don't crab me. Okay. Whoa. Watch them just, like, slam a second watch, but... It was a joke.
Bring out your dead.
It's supposed to be funny. I told you! What we're trying to do, they do better. At least they whip there. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh, goody. Oh, goody.
Tower defense mode confirmed. No, no, don't have a call to arms. Please, come on. We're having so much...
Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Oh, goody.
I'm just committed to this at this point. I need to be able to play the Psycho Pump next turn. I'm sorry, what?
That was a mistake.
Not quite.
The victory is yours.
Okay. I think our deck just confused the opponent is really what it comes down to.
Anduin versus Uther. Justice will decide this.
The light shall bring victory.
Okay. This is good, but I think I need more early game than that. If they pass here, I'll play the Undertaker, but they never pass here, right? Especially with a full keep, oh god. Good. Gives us an open in here. I would love a one. Don't have a crab. Okay, that's better than a crab for me.
Oh, goody.
I'll kill it next turn.
The light dims, but we fight.
He said the liar. Elson 2, thank you for the prime. Wonk. Okay, I need to Mind Blast first, I think. So that's probably oh my yog. Cool. Only got they've got 4 damage here. Maybe I shouldn't have bumped. Oh, they're going face. Okay. Not redemption. So probably Omayog.
Reporting for duty.
That one, the new one will be redemption though. Wait, that seems awful dangerous. Have I had a 3-drop die yet? So it's Omayog and Repentance, right? Redemption. So I can't, there's no point in killing anything. I think I just ship it upstairs. And then I can look for a Mind Blast. Gross. I mean, you gotta kill the bird too, though, right? Bird kills. So.
Reporting for duty.
All right. I don't want to give them live draws here. So if I play this, it gets. Wait, maybe I do. Play this so that I have like Mind Blast as a live top deck. It's fine. Any spell is good off the top because it gives me a potential opening for the Thrives. Okay. Let's try that again. Much better the second time around.
You fought with dignity.
Do we ever die to anything? All of the secrets are gone, so let's freeze that. And then Mind Blast will cost 6 or 4, right? So I can go here into Mind Blast.
Reporting for duty.
We missed.
Job's done.
There we go. Uh-oh. King's kills. Oh my god, we got so lucky there. It hit both of the watch posts. They're one off.
You fought.
Oh my god.
You fought with dignity.
Alright. I think I'm going to call it there. I've been going for about 5 hours. I don't think that deck's going to work as well as it potentially can today, just because a lot of people are trying to climb quickly. So I'll give it a shot another time. I'm going to take tomorrow off. I've got some other things to take care of, and I've been putting in a lot of hours since release, but I will be back on Saturday, so hit that follow button. You'll get a notification when I go live. Follow me on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, join the Discord if you'd like, and highlights over on YouTube. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you in a couple days, and stick around if you want to watch some more wild action. Hang out with Martian. So